Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Kay is joining me today. Wait, let me see. I always forget. Let me go to it on YouTube because I have to mute the tab. Okay. Let me go to my own channel. Oh my gosh, this one person has been live for literally the whole day.
Ooh.
Steph from Steph Loves. They've been live the whole day. Okay, yeah, we're live. And Lily's here. Hi, Lily. Hi, Monet. How was everybody's Christmas if you celebrate Christmas? Did you get any book-related things?
I got a Kindle.
Wait, me too!
Twins. Oh, ow. Not even a minute in.
I got a Kindle too.
I love how it's basically what it was until I hit myself. It was like the same.
Yeah. And I wanted a Kindle, so I bought myself a Kindle book sleeve from my friend's shop literally in October, being like, I'm getting one for Christmas. Let me tweet out and put it on Instagram. I've been so inactive on Twitter. Okay. Wait, I have to get the link. Christmas is amazing. You got the box set of Percy Jackson, which you love that series. How was your Christmas? It was good. I didn't do much. I took like a nap for real. I took 2 actually. And I have the box set of Percy Jackson, but I haven't read that series. I got it though like a long time ago. You argued with your husband on Christmas. That's very Monet of you. You're not late. We literally just went live like not even 3 minutes ago. Okay. I'm putting it on Twitter. Ew, why does my phone feel crusty? I don't know. Maybe like 15?
Just do the bechamel.
I know I should read them.
I want bechamel. Give me the bechamel.
I know I should read them, but like middle grade isn't my thing. Yeah. Okay. And then also for the people that are here, how long do you guys want to do the sprint for?
You're
just like a bitch knows what she wants.
I'm reading Kingdom of Flesh and Fire.
I'm going to be reading Queen of Volts or Harrow the Ninth.
Who's the first one by?
Gideon?
Queen of Volts?
Oh, that one is by Amanda Foody. It's the third book in the Ace of Shades series.
Yeah. 25. A long sprint. 25 I think is long. Well, that's very big range. 15 to 30 minute sprints. That's very big. You're reading Together Apart, a short story about COVID. I don't know how I feel about if I was to read one. I'm also going to put it on my... Oh my gosh, everybody was choosing my gingerbread house. Happy. My family, we all made gingerbread houses, and so we put it all on my mom's Facebook and my Instagram to see who would win, and I won. So you just want me to read Queen of Volts and do it. Hi, Sarah. Look, I'll show you my gingerbread house. I don't even know where it is. I have a picture.
King of Fools destroyed me, so Queen of Volts kind of feels like a horror novel, even though it's not.
Here's my gingerbread house. I made a whole theme of like red, white, and brown. Like everybody else was like,
That's so meticulous.
I know this is like my sister's. Hold on, let me turn on the brightness. This was my sister's. This was her husband's. He really, I don't know what he was doing there. This is my dad's. He had a little candy cane. And this was my mom's. It looked like candy threw up on it.
It looks like Elf did that one.
Mine was obviously superior because I had a whole theme. You cried at King of Fools? Yeah.
Yep. She didn't need to shoot the second time. It wasn't necessary and it wasn't kind.
That wasn't kind. Fun day story. I watched the LGBTQ TikTok comments and I thought on the daily.
Mood.
Yeah. You voted for mine? Thank you, because mine was the best. You filmed a video today? Good job, Sarah. Proud of you. Nice gingerbread. For real, we left them at my sister's house, all of them. So now they just have 5 gingerbread houses just in their dining room. And only the second one is on my favorites list.
I love both of them.
I have Ace of Shades, but I haven't read it.
You should.
Okay.
That's next.
There's a lot of books I should read that I haven't read. Hello. Today.
No, I'm not rereading anything. I'm reading either Queen of Volts or Harrow the Ninth. And you'll probably hear Felix go, Harrow.
Hi, Danielle. What are you going to read? Justice. Hi, Madeline. I'll put it on Instagram, too.
Care to discuss Glass Sword Justice?
Okay, wait.
What time did we start the first sprint as well?
I said 15 for people to come in.
Sounds good.
I normally start the first sprint always really late. I don't know why.
Are we talking to everyone?
She said she votes for Harrow. Oh my god, it's one of the Bacarises. I mean, maybe they're actually going to sprint. I don't know. No glassware discussion. I gave it 3 stars.
So did I. Well, that's why we can talk about it. Ooh, you've already moved on to Golden Sun? Brave. I'm not there yet.
See, I also have Red Rising, but haven't read it. And I also have, like, literally, I have 3 of the books in the Red Queen series, and I haven't read it.
You should at least try it.
I should. Can you help me decide what to read? Yeah, what are the options? You got a box set of Anne of Green Gables, so you've been reading book 1. Nice. I've never read that.
No.
Thought you gave it 5 for some reason.
No, I tried hiding my rating for it. I deleted it off Twitter when it posted.
Yeah. Well, that won't even be something that's a difficult or obstacle in 2021 because they're getting rid of the Twitter part.
But I actually like having like my updates being posted.
Yeah, same.
What else am I going to use Twitter for?
I know. I'm moving most of my stuff. I'll probably still use Goodreads, but I'm also going to use Storygraph. It seems cool. It was just boring. Nothing happened until like halfway through, and even then it was predictable. Not predictable.
That's how Alana was feeling as well. No, Glass Sword.
Hello, Monique. Not hiding the rating. Read Red Rising, Deja. Okay, I'm feeling a lot of pressure. maybe in like March, because I have a lot of books planned for January and February, especially the first and the last book.
I think Erin's going to be hosting a Red Rising readathon before the 6th book comes out. So
there's that many.
But the first trilogy is like contained within itself.
Okay. You have 4 options. Bonecryer's Moon. Oh wait, no, I haven't read that one. I read something else. It sounds similar.
Red Rising.
Yeah, do Red Rising, I guess, but I've also heard good things about Bonecryer's Moon. A lot of people really like that book.
Allie really liked it from, I forget her channel name. Oh my god, my brain.
There's a lot of different Allies, so I don't know which one you're talking about.
I'm looking.
It's bad when I'm not surprised. Literally, I never ever I never try and guess anything, so I'm always surprised. So if I predict something, that means that it's kind of bad.
I wonder how you're gonna feel about this one.
Thunderbolt's good. The first book isn't that good, but I mean, I've only read to like the third book, and even the second one I think is a big step up. It'll be a birthday gift to me. Well, okay, then maybe I'll read it then. Oh my god, it's another Baccaris. We're going to read Twilight, apparently. But Red Rising, if she does, I will join because I got Red Rising this month. When will she start the readathon?
I think I'll check the release date of the 6th book, and then it'll be like the 5 months leading up to that.
I'm not leaving Goodreads. I'm still gonna do stuff on there, but it's not gonna probably be my main anymore because Goodreads in itself is trash. Like you can't even do like half stars. It's always so slow. It's not even gonna post to Twitter anymore. Storygraph literally makes graphs for you. You can do even quarter stars, and I just think it looks more visually pleasing in the website faster. Right now it's in beta version, but by January 1st it's gonna be like full version, not beta. Oh my gosh, yes, A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. That's the book that you need to read during the sprints. Like you don't have another option. It has to be A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. You just have to read that during the sprints. Yep, see exactly. Lily knows where it's at. I'm excited to read them since I've only seen the PBS series. Yes. It does sound so much better. I can show you. Like, it literally makes graphs for you. It's so pretty. They honestly need to sponsor me. Oh, sad. Well, you need to read it January 6th when it comes in. That's what you need to do. My copy of, where is it? You can't even see it. It's like at the top. My copy of A Sky Beyond the Storm finally came in. So for my read along. And I know that Justice is gonna be happy because she loves that book. I'm reading Kingdom of Flesh and Fire. I'm almost done. I'm gonna finish it. I have this much left. Me when I started to tab it, but then it was going too slow, so then I just stopped. I was like, I need to fly.
You're like, I need to read this and no.
We'll come back. We'll annotate it some other time.
That's what the second read's for.
Yes. Reaper is good. I liked Reaper. I can't switch to Sky. The read along or the live show for the read along isn't until like a month. If I read it now, I'm not gonna remember anything about it. I'm not gonna read it until January. So probably after Winterween, which ends the 10th. So our live goes until the 23rd. No, Justice, it's not happening. We're gonna do a 25-minute sprint because people were asking for longer sprint. Not my someone Snapchatting me.
I don't have that sound.
You just got your second copy of it and want to reread it, then reread it.
Nothing's stopping you.
Okay. I know you're like the biggest advocate for rereading. I never reread like anything.
Like the last 7 of my reads have been rereads this month.
Yeah. Okay, it's 15, so we're gonna sprint now. So talk to you guys after the sprint. The sprint is over. Hello, Katie. And hello. I finally made it to some sprints. How did everybody do? I read 36 pages. I'm happy.
I
Are you
read 6 chapters.
You look traumatized.
Just a little.
I'm really just loving everything that's occurring in this book. 44 pages from Monty. The timer made you jump. Everybody always says that the timer scares them, but it never scares me. Ever. 42 pages. 20-ish pages. No, this book is just, it's everything. Okay. No. 39 pages and you're tired now. Not used to reading for 25 minutes straight. Yeah. I only 10, but I need to find my glasses. Go find them. How am I built different? That I don't get scared or that I can read for 25 minutes straight?
I am so anxious by alarms that I literally wake up before my alarm goes off to.
Interesting. 15 pages and getting closer to the end of the book. I'm close too. I only have this much left. And not even all of it. There's a lot of extra stuff at the end. Like, this is all, like, this little chunk is extra stuff. I literally have 50 pages left exactly. 26 pages, but was arguing with Monty.
That's still
productive.
Yeah.
9 pages.
What were you arguing about?
Monet argues with everybody.
Well, we were just arguing about alien colonization, so I need to know where the conversation has gone.
Okay. I read 9 pages in the scene I was waiting to read happened. Yay. Page 232 in the house Miss Verlaine. See, that book is so good. I love that. But the timer doesn't scare you. I don't know why. I think it's because like I pay attention more because I'm hosting the sprint. But even in other people's sprints, I don't know. It doesn't scare me. You need a longer sprint, please. Someone's literally like, I can't read for 25 minutes. And some people are like, let's read for like 40. 94 pages of The Poet X. I think I'm going to read that on Monday for our 24-hour readathon. Me, Justice, and Sarah are hosting a 24-hour readathon on Monday. I posted about it on my Instagram, Twitter, and the community tab. It is 1:42 a.m. here. Yeah, maybe. That's probably why. 1:42 is kind of late. Got 6 pages till the end. Nice. No, you argue with everybody, not me. That's you, Monet.
You also argue with everybody.
Yes. You're not wrong. I also don't have Peppa today because my other account, you only get to do like 20 hours a month, and I was at like 16 or 17. So I was like, let me go to my other account, and so I don't have Peppa. 10 pages, but just joined late though. Just joined. What are you reading? I'm reading Kingdom of Flesh and Fire, but Jennifer Armentrout. Hi. I did this. I'll put Peppa again. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Peppa again.
Everyone's offended.
I know. Okay, wait. I can move it to the middle. Okay, I think I put Peppa. Yeah. Peppa's back. Okay. This book is. I'm sorry. I'm really freaking out. Like, my heart is happy. I don't. Just everything makes me happy. Okay, wait. Where am I? It's like after the big battle. After the really big battle.
Are they
towards the
still
end.
in the like Spessa's end? Oh, so you've seen the cave scene?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Seen. The cave scene was a while ago. I'm loving it. It's so good. I'm literally almost at the end, so I feel like I can have kind of conclusive thoughts. It's so good. Some person that I know, they gave 5 stars to the first book and then
I
3
did
stars to
5
this
and
book,
then
and I don't
4.
understand.
The first book was just so good.
No,
I reread it so
that's
fast, but when I was rereading the second one, I was like, this is good, but like I still liked the interactions in From Blood and Ash.
Yeah,
Poppy's
I like
really
them
dumb
both,
in this
though.
one.
I
She's
don't know.
like denial, deny.
Poppy is so dumb. Poppy's really been getting on my nerves, honestly. The ending is intense. I know. I'm almost there. I literally only have 50 pages left. Is the cave scene actually steamy? I think so. I would say yeah. This book is steamier than the first one. I think because there's just more scenes.
Yeah.
You film your 2020 favorite reads, and this is why I'm not filming it until like the very last day. I'm waiting.
I've read like 11 books now this week, so I'm not
11 books this week.
Since Sunday, when I quit my job, I have read 11 books since.
Okay, yeah, couldn't be me. I've read like I don't even know. Hold on. I don't know when like what books I read like last week versus this week. Let me
I
see.
went from being on like the same 4 books from December 7th until Sunday, and then I never looked back.
Okay. Let's see. I've read 4 books. This will be my 5th book, but one of them was a novella. Well, actually 2 of them were. I take it back. One of them was like 150 pages, and the other one was definitely a novella. It was 56. I've not read the last 3 days. Yep. Sometimes that happens, where like you're just in the mood for reading versus not. We went back into lockdown. You've been zooming through books ever since. Honestly, we need to go back into lockdown. But
Nobody in the States are. I don't think anyone is gonna go into lockdown
Get
again.
some pasta. You little fuck.
Oh, my dog got pasta.
oh no, even in a slump this past week, and that's okay. I feel like my state we could go back into like a partial lockdown because my governor is really good, so I feel like he might.
It took Ontario months to finally be like, I guess we should go back on lockdown for a month.
Yes, of course I caught a novella for my reading goal. I don't care if it's 12 pages. If I finish it, I'm counting it towards my reading goal. Yeah. Because if I can count it on Goodreads, it's counting. That's just how it is going to be. I'm trying to decide my TBR for this 24-hour readathon. It's kind of in lockdown, but everything is still open. Then how's that in lockdown? I don't understand. Are you just supposed to stay home? Literally, Doug Ward held it off as long as possible. Okay, well, there's a curfew, but restaurants close at 10. We have been having a curfew on and off for forever. Sometimes we have it, sometimes we don't. I don't even know. We might have it, but I don't go outside, so it doesn't matter. Then count it. Yeah, my goal this year was 50 books, and I'm at 107. This will be 108. So my new goal was 110, but I think I'll pass that. But yeah, I don't think I'd get to 115 though. because there's only a couple days left. That's
I'm at like 163. And my goal was 50.
my goal is 50. Yeah. But I didn't read in February or March, like at all, because of school.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I taught novellas. I think for my 25 readathon, I think I'm gonna read The Poet-X because I have the audiobook for that. It's only 3.5 hours. And then I think I'm gonna read Monstrous, the graphic novel. And then I think I'm gonna read Kingdom of the Wicked. I think those 3 books. At least. I feel like I'll read more than that, but those 3 for now. I somehow managed 203 books this year, 204 once I finished this one. That's a lot. Good job. Still reading Winter White and Wicked. I've never heard of that, but we love a good alliteration. Everybody loves Kingdom of the Wicked and Monsters apparently, so I'm really excited for Kingdom of the Wicked, for real.
Who's it by?
Carrie Maniscalco.
Oh, that series.
Yeah, it's not the Stalking Jack the Ripper series. It's a new book.
Yeah. Erin has like a really pretty version of it.
I know. It has like a romance between a prince of hell and a witch, I'm pretty sure. Like, who doesn't want that? A prince of hell and a witch?
Say
God,
less.
sold me, honestly. And I really like Carrie Maniscalco, so I don't think there could be, like, nothing could go wrong. Ooh, we would be twinning. You never read Monstrous? I've heard it's really good, and it's short. I don't think I've read that many graphic novels this year. I've read 112 books so far. I'll probably never do it again. I'm gonna see if I can read at least close to the same amount next year. I don't really usually read fantasy. Where's a good beginner to start with? A good beginning to start with. Well, what genre do you normally read? Like, do you normally read contemporary, romance, thrillers?
I just assume everyone reads fantasy.
Well, I'm just saying because I feel like if like she reads mostly romance, it'd be good to start with like a fantasy romance. Yeah. But then if it's like thrillers, then something with a thriller aspect. I know somebody that's read like 800, so I don't know. It's Ice Road Truckers. Interesting. 300 books next year. My goal next year is 75, but I'm hoping to read more than that. On the most with. Yeah, I think after this book I'm going to start an arc that I had that came out already, but then I might reread a graphic novel, contemporary romance. Okay, I can work with this. I mean, I feel like From Blood and Ash, kinda. I don't think From Blood and Ash is that complicated, honestly. I don't think From Blood and Ash is complicated. Yeah, I think From Blood and Ash could work, or a lot of people like this one. I read this one too. Radiance by Grace Draven. This one's kind of slower. And it has a friends to lovers romance in it. So
And monster fucking.
he's not a monster. He's just gray. I wouldn't call him a monster.
I'm sorry, I was under the impression that he was a monster, and that's why I bought it.
No, he's not a monster. He's just a different species. I don't think that's necessarily that's not what I consider a monster. Read Avatar is really good as well.
Why simping after him?
What?
So is that just because you're trying to justify simping after a monster?
I'm not simping after him, but he's just a different species. He looks like a human. He's just
No, he looks like a monster. He's got green skin.
It's gray and he has like yellow eyes and he goes out at
That's a monster.
Okay, well, for me, when I think of if they hate human, they a monster. Okay, well, that's what you guys classify as a monster. That's not what I do, but yeah, Blood and Ash I think is good. It's a bit slower in the beginning, but like it's pretty good, and I don't think the world building is that complicated. Number 10 on one copy. Okay, it said I was like number 10 on one copy, and it said it was gonna take 2 weeks, and then it took like 2 days. That's always what happens. Yeah, Jennifer L. Armentrout, like urban fantasy is kind of better to start with.
Wicked Fox
Bad.
for urban fantasy.
Hmm?
Wicked Fox by Cat Cho.
I haven't read that, but
So good.
if they okay. Yeah, From Blood and Ash might be a good one if you're looking for, but like, I feel like some of the other series, like Akatar too, I don't think the world building's that complicated. It is a creature.
Akatar has zero world building.
It really has none whatsoever. Yeah, like Monster to me is like legit like a like not human whatsoever.
And that's starting. Yeah.
I just got this copy actually. My friend sent it to me. Also, sorry if you hear my dad. He's like talking to the dog very intensely. He's like, "Want to eat your dinner?" Like, I don't know what's going on over there. What world exactly? Akatar has no world. It's just
characters.
That's it. I have Wicked Fox on my TBR. I have it as well. I haven't read it, but I own it.
Love that for you guys.
I own a lot of books that I haven't read.
It's so good. I love the like character dynamics, especially if you enjoy like the like hate to love or like resistance to love and found family.
I love that. Okay. We're going to sprint in I don't know if I said that. We're going to sprint in 3 minutes at 0-0. So we'll go for 25 because some people were saying shorter, some people were saying longer. So I'm just going to leave it the same.
That's it all.
I just trying to find middle ground, okay?
Yes, Justice.
Exactly.
Found family.
Not off my shelf. I counted all my books today.
How many?
I don't want to talk about it.
How many?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Well, I counted also my graphic novels and my repeat copies. And if like I have a bind up of like all of Jane Austen's novels, so I counted it as 7 versus 1. And it was a lot.
Is that just like all the books you own or like books unread?
All the books I own.
Okay, well then that's not that bad. If it was books unread.
Oh, I have the majority of the books I own I haven't read because like 1 year I read like 16 books and like that was it. So and then I read 50 and then I read 100. So, but I have like almost 800 books. Anonymous book addict, talk about all the books we own. Honestly,
I haven't tried counting all mine because I literally have it like above my closet, in the bookshelves, and then like in storage above my bathroom.
Oh yeah, I just have it mostly in here, and then I bring like a couple upstairs if I'm reading them.
A lot of them are from when I was a kid though, and I just haven't had the heart to get rid of them.
Well, you have some of those as well, but they're in like the other room. I didn't count those because they're not in here.
I say when I was a kid, but I was literally like your age.
Okay, well that doesn't count. Okay. I'm so excited to read this, more of it. I'll almost be finished. Okay.
Good luck.
We still have a couple seconds until it changes.
That last scene, I was like, oh my god, Poppy's gonna die, and then shit happens, and you're like, what?
Not have the heart to correct him. I have more than 200. I can tell you that for sure. Wicked Fox on my TBR shelf. I have it since last year. Same.
Rectify that.
Time to sprint. Hello.
Hello.
I read 38 pages that time. How did everybody else do?
I read 4 chapters.
Nice. Wait, which book did you decide on?
I was reading Queen of Vaults, and now I'm reading another book.
Which book?
It's called Legendary by Stephanie Garber.
Oh, that's in the Carvel series.
Yes. I am reading Queen of Vaults, Legendary, and Peril the Ninth, technically.
35 pages. That was a fast repost. Yeah, it was. 10 pages because I got here in the middle of the sprint. That's still good. I'm reading Kingdom of Flesh and Fire, but I'm almost done. Like, I literally have, like, I'm so close. I have 14 pages left. These Violent Delights. Are you liking it? Because I have that book. 8% of the last audiobook. Archangel's Viper by Nalini Singh. Is that in the Slave Dispensation series? Or is it in one of her other series? Because it doesn't sound like Slave Dispensation. It sounds like that other one. I forgot what it's called. I finished my book and then got distracted by Instagram mood. I only read like 10 pages and I got distracted. I didn't read editing a video and I'm about to post for tomorrow. Yay! You're happy that you have another one done? It always feels like a good accomplishment. I'm liking it so far on page 160, chapter 10 or 15. Not me incorrectly reading. That's good. Okay, what was I going to look up? The other Nalini Singh series. It's not even Slave Dispensation series. It's just like Changeling series. It's the Guild Hunter series. Yeah, that one. Okay, any goals for 2021? Was always more arson, but besides that, my goal's not always more arson. I actually have a video coming up that I'm gonna film tomorrow of my 2021 bookish goals and like channel goals. Oh my gosh, what is that? Is it a toy?
It's my dog. Yes.
Oh. 24 of Layla by Colleen Hoover. No.
Usually he gets taken on a walk around this time, but my partner's foot is out of commission, so I've been walking the
Go walk
dog.
the dog then. It's fine.
But that takes a while.
Dogs needs are important.
He's like sprawled on my partner right now with the toy just shoved right in his hand.
Play
like,
with me.
Please. Yeah. Give me attention.
But okay, let me try and think of other goals that I have. Not me not having any.
I never have goals. I'm just making it through life.
Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to think. It's not that I have goals. I normally have like challenges or things that I like to do. Because if it's a challenge, then I feel successful. I can be like, yeah, I had a successful year. I completed what I set out to do. Okay, I'm trying to think. No, I don't really have any. Because I don't even know what's going to happen in 2021, honestly. Yeah. I read 11 pages and this book is taking me down memory lane. That's good. We like memory lane. Let me see. I'm still trying to think. I want to get back into more of my creative hobbies in 2021. Because I feel like I kind of dropped them all off. Like I did photography, I did makeup, I did art for a while, and I feel like I don't do any of those now. Like I do makeup to get ready, but I don't do any like for fun. So I want to get back into more of my creative hobbies.
Oh.
I love drinking water though. I don't know, like when it's really like ice cold water, it hits so good.
You put too much in?
No, I didn't put too much in. It's boiling. Something called it.
Oh. I thought there was about to be a fire.
Not a fire.
Well, lasagna's dangerous.
Yeah, I hate this for me. I also want to like get dressed more. Looks so bad. I want to get dressed more, like into outfits that I actually like, instead of just wearing leggings every single day of my life. So yeah, and plus my parents, I literally cried because my mom was like, she gave me all my presents, and then we were driving home. We were driving home from my sister's house yesterday, and she was like, "Oh, like I deposited your other gifts," and I was like, "Huh? Like what are you talking about, Miss Ma'am?" And then I go and I check my bank account, and sis really put $500 in my bank account for me to buy clothes, and I cried. I was like, "Now you give me money, so I could buy actual clothes that I like." Read 22 pages. Okay, 30 ounces in 3 minutes is not good. So maybe you should slow down a little bit. And I want to go on more walks again because I was doing walks a lot. And then the sun started to set so early. I was like, I can't be doing this anymore. So once the sun starts to set at like a normal time, I want to go on walks again because the nature really calms me down. I know it is awesome. My parents are great. So those are my other goals, not bookish related. Get dressed, creative hobbies, and go on walks. That's it. Well, because I've been complaining about it. I was like, all of these clothes are from when I was like 12 and had no fashion sense whatsoever. So then I always complain about it. And she gave me so much money because like my favorite store, American Eagle, you can buy like one sweater for like $50. I'm like, what is that? One sweater.
It's funny because I still have clothes from when I was 13.
I definitely do as well.
Yeah, but I'm 24, almost 25.
Yeah, I know that's a while ago.
That was almost definitely a decade ago.
Yeah, it was like half a decade ago for me. Do better. Yeah, but like I never put on actual pants, so I want to put on actual pants in 2020.
Not actual pants.
I literally always wear leggings or shorts. Like, what am I wearing right now? Spandex shorts.
Aaron always drags me for being in shorts, but
I never wear pants in my house ever.
hate them.
Same. Literally the heat. So from in my house, our heat has been out for like a month and some time. Like the heat has been broken, the heater, and they fixed it once and it went out the next day. They fixed it and then we went to my sister's house and we slept over Christmas Eve and we came back and it was broken again. So we've been using space heaters this whole time. And my mom was like, "How are you walking around the house when it's like 60 degrees in shorts?" And I was like, "I don't know. Because when I wear a blanket, I don't like to wear my pants with a blanket. It always just doesn't feel right."
What's 60 degrees?
60 degrees.
Oh, well, for me right now, it's currently 43.
In your house, though?
Yeah.
It's 40 something degrees in your house?
Yeah. Because my whole, like, this whole part of my place is window, and so it's very hard to keep it hot unless we're cooking.
I could not survive if my residence was that.
But, like, we have a fire, so.
Mm-hmm. Okay, wait.
It kind of helps.
It's been kind of. We just have like literally so many space heaters. Let's see. What is 30 degrees? Outside, it's okay.
No, I was saying 3 degrees Fahrenheit.
Apparently, it's -1 degrees Celsius outside.
For you?
Mm-hmm.
Ew, it's 6 for me right now.
It's below freezing. Wait, what is this picture that you sent me? On third when I still have shorts from when I was in high school. I honestly.
When I was a cheerleader.
Oh, look at it. It's a dog. So cute. The urge to throw stuff out always overtakes me.
I'm a hoarder.
Same. That's major facet. What I do. I like know what I want to wear, but then it's too expensive, and I'm always uncomfortable. We'll sprint in 5 minutes. During the sprint, I'm gonna finish A Kingdom of Flesh and Fire. I'm gonna finish it. After, I'm gonna read this other book. Let's see.
When we start the sprint, I might dip to walk.
That's fine.
Because then dinner will be ready, and then I'll be home for lasagna, and I can go full Garfield.
That's fine. I just like a basic bland person, but when I meet up with my friends, we go into Manhattan, I get really cute then. That makes sense. Let's see. The other book I'm gonna read is this.
I'll be reading with you in spirit, at least when I'm on my walk.
Yes, in spirit.
I'll have my audiobook going.
I'm trying to go to the cover. I'm gonna read this book.
The wash. It's just like in it, not turned on or anything. What's that?
And Katie, this is what I'm gonna read afterwards. The Open House by Sam Carrington. It's like a thriller.
The temperature in Vancouver right now is
At an open house. Not Garfield. I was looking for the Lasagna Chronicles on your Twitter last night.
Yeah, but we ran out of freaking pasta noodles and everything was closed because it was Christmas Day, so we had to go shopping today for more noodles. So now we're having the lasagna.
Yeah. Reaction to the last chapter. I screamed. Not screamed. Wait, how many chapters? What chapter? Wait, I'm trying to figure out.
I think there's like 45.
I'm gonna check. Also, this book is really just not comfortable to read. Like, it's just not a comfortable book. Yeah, there's 45 chapters and I'm on 44. Because I can't find an outfit I like that makes you feel confident mood. I used to be a baby hoarder, but then I was staying at my family member's house for the first time and they turned out to be a hoarder and it legit traumatized me, so I got rid of so much of my stuff. Yeah.
I'm going to be getting rid of a lot of my stuff when I leave the country. But for right now, I'm like, this is mine.
Yeah. I feel like I do get rid of a lot of stuff sometimes because I'm like, I literally hold on to this, but then I never ever use it. Like, I had a whole bunch of stuff I have shelves up there and I had a whole bunch of just random stuff and like, I just got rid of it. Like last week, I was like, I don't use any of this.
Is it ready?
Is your lasagna ready?
No. I still got like a half hour, I think. Which is why I'm walking.
You need to walk the dog.
Yeah. But we're just figuring out if he needs his jacket or not.
Probably. It seems kind of cold.
We usually put a jumper on him, but if it's raining, he has like a proper jacket because he's wet. He's such a little baby.
Yeah, my dog hates getting wet. No, actually, yes and no. I don't know. If it's raining, he won't go outside.
Yeah, same with Benji. So it's a real struggle.
Yeah, it don't matter what we put on him, he will not go outside. So we're like, not our problem. You don't want to go outside, we try. That's on you. Like, growing up, I had a lot of hoarding tendencies because of OCD and shopping. Not that I hoarded babies. I realized what you meant after. I was like, what? I'm not feeling so excited. Oh my god, so cute. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna show the screen.
Thank you for having me. I promise I'll be here longer next time.
It's okay. I understand the dog needs to be walked.
Usually I don't have to worry about this because my partner usually takes the wheel with this one.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for coming.
Thank you again. Have fun. Text me your thoughts on the ending.
Okay, I will.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. also buy Justice as well, even if Justice, I don't know if Justice left. But we're going to sprint now, and so if people want to watch my reaction to the end of Kingdom of Flesh and Fire, you can, because I'm almost done. Hi. Tell me if you guys can hear the heater if it's really loud, because I have the space heater on. How did everybody do? I read out of what? What did I say? Did I have like 12 pages left or something? I just finished this book. That's what I did. The end got me shook. That's all I have to say. And then I just updated my spreadsheets and things like that. I'm also trying to... You can't hear it? Okay, good. Because it's very loud to me. I thought you were saying, no, you can't hear me. And I was like, you're still reading this Bedazzled book? And you're almost done. You had 14 pages left. So you finished it. That's what I'm hearing. I didn't pick anything else up because I want to read the book I was talking about, the open house one, which is a... What is it called? It's a thriller. So I may read that, but I've been working on setting up my spreadsheet for 2021, and I'm kind of changing it a bit. So it's been taking me a while to put all like the functions and calculations in. Oh, I had 14 pages left. Oh, well, thank you for remembering. So I read 14 pages. But so I've been listening to an audiobook while I do that. So I may have to pick out a new audiobook to listen to while I do that. Because should I listen to an audiobook and work on my spreadsheet, or should I read this? Because I'll read this later anyways, but I don't know if I'm gonna work on my spreadsheet later. Because I only normally work on my spreadsheet at I only like to do my computer stuff at my desk, because if I don't, it'll hurt my back. And later, after this, I'm not gonna want to sit at this desk, honestly. Takes a vow. Spreadsheet? Okay, then I have to pick out... Do they have the audiobook for Good Girl, Bad Blood yet? Because that's what I want, but I don't think it's out yet. I can show you my spreadsheet. Okay, so this is my spreadsheet from this year. These are all my books and where I put all of my stuff. And then these are like my stats, where I track all of this stuff in stats. And then I have my monthly stats, which I never really look at because I don't like how it's formatted, where I can't see it all. So I'm changing it. Let me share my screen again. I think I'm sharing the right one. Yeah, I was just putting stuff in at the top to test it. But I'm just changing around. I need to change this because I'm not tracking that stuff there. I'm tracking it here instead. So for type, I have novel, poetry, play, novella, anthology. Oh, now I'm messing it up. I have it here instead, basically, because for type, it was series. I had series, but then I also had reread in there. And I was like, well, what happens if I'm rereading a book in a series? Then I can't say both. So I changed that, and I changed I'm tracking my romance more specifically. I changed it halfway through the year. Not even halfway. I changed it in September on the other spreadsheet, and then I had to go back through because I just had it all under romance. But I put contemporary romance, fantasy romance, paranormal romance, and then other romance, which is sci-fi and historical. I put that here because a lot of romances, historical romance, do you put that under romance or historical? So I wanted to track it more specifically. And then I'm changing my monthly stats. I'm stealing this format from Cat Chats, where it's set up like this, and I like this way a lot better for some reason. I don't know why. And then she had this this thing where you can average the rating, and I was trying to figure it out, but I couldn't figure it out. But I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna figure it out. And then I have my call pile. This was my old monthly stats. And that's what I have so far. I might add some other stuff as well, but like I had to go in and change this for every single genre for every single month. So it was a lot. What do you guys say? You say Spreadsheet? I have the physical copy. I just don't have the audiobook. Okay, well, I don't know what I should listen to then. I have some books out, but I don't know if I should wait or what for the 24-hour readathon. Hold on. The audiobook for Good Girl Bad Blood doesn't come out until March. Oh, Lord Jesus. I mean, I bought the physical book from Book Depository, so that's why I had it. Let's see what I have. But I know I checked out something from Hoopla, but I don't remember what it was. So let's see what it is. Oh, well, I already read this book. I was like, I don't remember what it was, but I already... This was the Afterlife Folly Chase. Let's see what I have on Libby. I have... That's what I'm saying. I'm debating between reading Kingdom of the Wicked, but I wanted to read that for the 24-hour readathon. So should I wait or should I just start it now? And then I also have The Poet X, which I was also going to read for the 24-hour readathon. And then I have The Shining and The Silent Patient, but I'm not reading those. Even though I'm 57% into The Shining, I'm not reading that. And The Silent Patient, I do want to read, but I don't want to start it and then not finish it for the 24-hour readathon, because I'm not going to read it for the 24-hour readathon. So I don't know. How long is it even? Oh, it's not even that long. It's not even 9 hours. So I don't know what to do. You guys being real quiet. I showed you my whole spreadsheet thing. Nobody said nothing. Wow. Insert row. So I don't know what to listen to. I don't know what's going on. Are you guys just being quiet? I'm so confused. Whatever. So I can see what's on Libby as well. Oh, somebody else mentioned me in my story. Why are you guys all posting about me on Instagram? Not Katie is saying Kingdom of the Wicked. It's not even on here. And I guess if I start it and I don't finish it tomorrow, I could just finish it during the 24-hour readathon. I could just do that. I'm trying to see what to do to mine also. If I finish it, I can share a blank copy of it in my 2021... What is it? My 2021 goals. I'll share a blank copy of it in that, but that probably won't go up until the new year. So yeah, because I'm still working on it. It is a lot of work, honestly, but I got the basic format originally from Allie from Hardback Hoarder, and then the monthly one I got from Cat Chats, but I'm changing the genres and tracking different things. Like I got things from both of them and then I changed it a bit to make it mine. Yeah, she always shares it. Because spreadsheets confuzzle me. Yeah, it's just like I don't think you want to track romance as much as I'm tracking it. So the thing is you would have to go in and physically change like the genres that you want to track. Because mine are so specific with the romance ones. Because I'm extra. I was like... But it's really not that hard, honestly. Look, I can just show you. So, I just added something here. But, so what you originally want to do, or the first thing, you want to go to, like, the big one, where you put all the stuff, and you want to go to genre, and you highlight the whole column basically. And you have to click data up here, then go to data validation, and you put all of the genres that you want to track, and you don't put a space for the commas. So like there's a space here because that genre is 2 words, but in between the commas you don't put a space. And then it'll have the pop down list. And then everything else, what you would just have to not me clicking that. What you would just have to do is for the genres, you would have to change them up here. And then you'd have to click on this and change the name. So if you wanted it to be, I don't know, magical realism, you would just put magical realism here. And if you changed it in this list, all it's saying is basically like, if you see magical realism, count it. That's all it's saying. So that's why, so you would just have to change it there. And then it'll change it here as well. Because if you click this and you click edit chart, in the pie slice, it has like all the colors and the genres. And then the last thing that you would have to do to change the genres is in here, where you just change the name. That's just where I have it. And then again, you would just have to, my Kindle just went weird. You would just have to change like right here what genre you want it to be. Instead of contemporary romance, you would just put like magical realism or whatever you would want to put. Or you could just have less genres, if that makes sense. Can't wait for the link, to be honest. I need to track. I love Goodreads. Yeah, I really like having the graphs as well. Did it make sense? It's just like, especially because how I have it, it's like it'll go. You just need to change the names. Complicatedly cool. Really, it's not that bad. It's really like figuring out the main function that's hard, not the names, but especially if like all of the things are coming from the main sheet. And so like trying to get it to pick up data from the main sheet on a separate sheet, if that makes sense. Like you saw how the monthly stats or whatever is separate on a separate sheet than where you track your books. So trying to make sure that it's picking up the data from the main sheet for that is like what's complicated. And that's where I did not do it. I just kind of understand how to do it now from like tracking my reading on a spreadsheet for like, this will be either the second or third year. I think the third year. Yeah, I started tracking in 2019. So not Mortal Enemies. But if you want to, this is good. Story graph. The graphs aren't personally like my favorite types of graphs, like what they're tracking, but I like it. I'll just do application window so I can move easier. There's the inception. The story graph. Right now this is beta. Hold on. They have a beta site, but by January 1st, they said that it's going to be like the full version. This is what it looks like right now. So I need to update this because I finished this book. But I think I don't know which tab it is. And also, if you want to do the story graph, they have like this area where you can like, it shows you how to download your information from Goodreads into like a spreadsheet kind of thing, and then you can upload it to Storygraph, so it has all of your books. Like I did not put all of this in, but it has like all of these books. Okay, here it is. My reading challenges. Where's the graphs? I'm still trying to learn like where all of it is. I know I had them. Okay, wait. Stats here. Your Storygraph stats. So it has like the books that I've read and like their moods. And they get these moods based off like when you're doing a review, it'll ask you like what you thought of them, and it goes with like the one that most people said, I think. Then the pace, page number, fiction versus nonfiction, and then the genres that they have. So I read 35 romances, 28 young adult. That's not even a genre, but you know. And then number of pages in books per month, star ratings. And they even go quarter ratings. So I gave one of them a quarter rating on here. And so they have graphs, and it automatically does it for you. And then you can select a specific month as well. January I read 3 books. So, and I guess like it doesn't even just go for one because it says 3 books, but it has more than one. So I guess if a book has multiple, it'll show multiple. for each book, I guess. Goonies says, I have a need to buy a shelf. Does the other site have something like that? On Goonies, I have a need. Yeah, Storygraph has that, where you can make shelves. Let me see. Hold on. I'm trying to think, because I know it had. I think it had. Yes. Okay. See, it says like your tags, and so like since I had a shelf on Goodreads already, when I transferred it over, it made it into like a tag or whatever. And so like I have 2020 anticipated releases and romance books that I need to read. So these were all the ones that I had on that shelf. I don't know how you would add a tag. Let's see. What book do I want to read? Let's just do a Katie Roberts book, I guess. I could put that on this shelf. I don't even know. But see, it has like a little tag. Oh, I think you do it right here. You see where it says add tag to book? So then you would just add, and it has the ones right here. So then I would click update and it adds it to that shelf. Oh, I was like, I'm not even sharing the screen, but I am. Okay. So I don't know. Let's see though, how I would make a tag. See, I don't know how I would add one. Yeah, I don't know how I would make a new tag. Oh, maybe like this. Hold on. What? Let's see. Not me spelling Jennifer wrong. Wait, did I spell it right and it just... I'm just going to choose one of her random books. Because... Okay. I think maybe if I just type in, like, authors I want to read more of. I think if I just do that, it'll create a new tag. So then if I wanted to add, like, one of this other random book, I can just go here and it has the new tag. So it creates like a shelf. I don't know what this is talking about, but that's... I don't know how you're talking about it, but... I don't know if you can do that. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Because I don't use Goodreads that way anyways, personally. I use it like... I use my Amazon wish list for that. But I can check. Where did I even put Storygraph? Okay. Okay. Can you click this link? Can you guys click that? Does it take you to the romance books I need to read shelf? Let me know. Because if it does, then yes. And if it just takes you to the general website, then no. We'll sprint in 6 minutes since we're talking about this. Let's see. Yes, it takes you to my shelf. So, yeah. It'll take you to that shelf or tags. See, Madeline said yes. So, yeah, it works. And again, this is just the beta version, but like the new version's gonna be up. Spreadsheet where I have every confirmation genre I bought. Yeah, I do too, but it's in like my main sheet where I do for each book. Oh, but you do read or unread. I don't do that. I just do tracks books that I read. And when I do the function, I just go to the sheet and select what I need instead of typing them all in. Yeah, that makes sense. See, everybody's saying yes. So it would work. It's just kind of formatted differently than Goodreads. We're not used to something being so streamlined. Let's see what somebody said. So, yeah, I really been liking moving my stuff over to StoryGraph. And as I said, it has like when you sign up, it'll be like this is how you transfer stuff from Goodreads to StoryGraph. So all of the books that I've ever had on Goodreads, like those shelves and everything, I didn't put all that in. It came from what I already had on Goodreads. So that's really cool. But you can't really have friends on StoryGraph yet. Or wait, maybe you can. What's under community? Oh wait, no, you can. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know this. Wow, that's really cool. I'm gonna see if I can find my friend Nicole on here. Oh my gosh, I found her. I'm gonna follow her. Yeah, it's really cool. So we're gonna sprint in 3 minutes again. Why are so many people popping up in here? What happened? Did somebody's live end? Did somebody's live end? I'm confused. So many people just popped in here. Yeah, apparently you can have friends. If you click the community tab, you can like add friends. Oh yeah, Steph from Steph Loves Live just ended. Do it. And as I said, you can transfer everything from Goodreads. It's really nice. Like we all just need to move to StoryGraph, and then what's gonna happen is Amazon's gonna be upset. And so then they're gonna make it better, apparently. Hopefully that's what will happen. Yeah, and it'll tell you, because if you go to Goodreads, there's an area where you can download all of your data and it'll put it into like a spreadsheet. And then you upload that spreadsheet file to StoryGraph. And it takes a bit of time depending on how many books that you have to upload, but it says it should take less than 24 hours. With me, it took probably a couple hours to upload fully. It's like a really cool website, honestly. So yeah, I'm gonna be working on my spreadsheet and listening to. I think I finally decided on Kingdom of the Wicked. I don't even know how long it is, but maybe. No, I don't think I'll finish it tomorrow. We'll see. It's 12 hours. I don't think I'll finish it tomorrow because I have to film tomorrow. And when I'm getting ready, I know I should listen to audiobooks, but when I get ready, I always just watch Netflix or YouTube, to be honest. I think I'm gonna make the sprints a little bit shorter tonight because usually I go for like 5 hours, but like I'm not that energetic tonight. Plus, I have to start writing essays for colleges because I have like two. I have 2 due on the 1st and I have 4 due on the 5th. So like I need to start getting on those because my friend needs to edit them. Oh wait, take that back. I have 3 due the 1st. And I want to try and get some of them done so I don't have to do them tomorrow. Oh my gosh, I think I got something in my finger. What is everybody else going to be reading who just popped up in here? Well, it's time to sprint actually, but you guys can still put it in the chat. I'll still see it. But I'm going to start the sprint now. Okay. That's the end of the sprint. How did everybody do? I listened to 8% of Kingdom of the Wicked, and I got some work done on my spreadsheet. I still can't figure out the average rating thing for each month. Like, I've tried and I just can't figure it out. Also, I think that I hit accidentally my cactus today, and I think I got part of my cactus, like its needle, stuck in my finger, but I can't get it out. Or maybe I just got stuck and it hurts. I don't know. Also, I want your opinion. Do you guys think it's too much? Like, how far into January do you think it's too much to post, like, 2021 content, like series I want to finish in 2021, or series I want to start in 2021, like things like that? How far into January do you think it's too much? 24 pages, nice. 35 or 33 pages, 68 pages of the Paper Daughters of Chinatown. Nice. You finished City of Ghosts. City of Ghosts is so good. Just scheduled a video. I love that. Finished Bedazzled. Probably going to be a 3 and start another arc. Rebel Girl lead. Nice. I have it the average rating for the year, but not for the month. Look, I can share my screen. Show you, because I'm trying to make it like this one. This is what I'm taking from, but our spreadsheets are different. This is Kat from Kat Chats. This is her spreadsheet, and so it has the average rating here like this, but if I put this into mine, it doesn't work. I can show you. Our ratings aren't even in the same place, but even if I move this, it doesn't work for some reason. Like, I'm like, I don't understand. And my column is also called ratings, because she put E2 or whatever, and E is the month, and then her ratings are in column D, and it just says rating. But mine is also, is this one mine? Yeah. Mine is also called ratings, but it's column M, and then the month is column B. So even if I put it, oh, I got rid of the thing. Hold on. Let me add, or let me put it here. Insert row. If I put it here and I change it, because okay, first I need to change this. 2021 reads. That's what mine's called. And then this E2 was her column for the month. So mine would be B2 to B. And if I do that, it just doesn't do anything. And I was like, okay, maybe it's because it's called ratings. So then I did the column like this. And if I do that, it just has this, which hers also has, if you look. It also has that. But if I put actual like data in here, it works. But for mine, if I put data in, like I did here, it doesn't work. See, it don't work. It just says that. So I'm like, I don't know. Honestly, I love watching in January because no one posts though. 15 pages, like the 15th to the 20th is like when I like them to stop. Okay. I read 10 more pages. I would say like the middle of January. Hello, Carrie. In the beginning of January. See, because like the way that I have to do it is like to like the middle or end of January. Like how Katie said, like the 15th to the 20th is when I would probably stop. But then either way, even if I had videos planned for like books that I want to finish, but they weren't necessarily like I just wanted to make those videos anyway in like August, not necessarily for like the year. So I was like, well, what happens if I just want to make them and it's not necessarily for 2021? You know what I'm trying to say? Let's see what kind of content I got planned. Because there was a lot of videos I was going to post, but then I couldn't transfer footage. So then I had to like cut back on post because I couldn't transfer my footage. Because like with the way that I have it set up now, it would be posted, but I can move that probably. Yeah, it would definitely go till then. Are you doing the column of the rating or the column of the month? Both, because you have to do both, because if I'm going to do it per month, I need to set average if it's for January. Because if I'm trying to do it per month, it has to do the rating just for that month. So it has to be like, if it says January, then average the ratings for January, if that makes sense, which is what hers does. But like for some reason, it's not transferring over to mine that same way. So I don't know. And I didn't have that originally on my monthly stats, so I can't just copy it over. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. I don't know. It's really odd because everything else I'm getting to work fine, but for some reason, like the average rating is just not working. What is this? I'm like, there's so many tabs open. I'm like, I don't know what any of these are. Okay, I'm back. I was just looking. Yeah, I don't know. It's really odd, honestly. I was just going to get rid of it, but I was like, it would be cool. But, you know, it ain't working. It ain't working. It's so funny that I'm reading 2 books back to back, Nate, that have kingdom in the title. Maybe that's like a popular word recently. I feel like it kind of is. Kingdom. And also, like, I don't know. What is the other one? Like blood. Okay. Thank you for this. Let me. Oh, it didn't even pop up on my thing. Like on the actual. Okay, wait. I can't even copy it. Because I would click the link from the actual chat, but it doesn't show in the actual chat. It only shows for this chat, and I can't copy it. I'm gonna just type it in. Okay. HTTPS. Okay, thank you. I was like, I'm just about to type it in. Okay, I got it. Well, let me open it on the Twitter on my computer. Did you guys get anything bookish for Christmas? Because I know some new people are here. I got a Kindle, which I'm using right now. I was typing in my passcode. I got my Kindle. I have it set to dark mode, but I really like it. And then this is my sleeve I got. This is from, what is her? I don't even know what it's called. Crystal from, let's see. I don't know what her shop is called. I'm kind of forgetting. Hold on. Crystal from Crystal's Vision. She has a shop, and she makes really good book sleeves, guys. Like if you're looking for one, her Etsy is called Moonlit Bookshop with no spaces. Moonlit Bookshop. And so this is for my Kindle, and it has a little clasp, and it's like, it doesn't have foam in it, so you can wash it. It's felt, and the fabrics are so pretty. You bought King of the Wicked. Sounds so good. I'm gonna read it in January though. Yeah, honestly, I'm really liking it so far. No demons. We're only 8% in. No Prince of Hell. But it's really witchy so far, and they're in Italy, so there's like a ton of food talk. A ton. And I'm loving it. It's making me hungry. You got some stickers and prints from Redbubble and a few shirts from Etsy. Nice. 4 books and 2 bookmarks and a gift card. Nice. $3 Amazon card. Bought 4 books and a reading logbook. That's cool. All I got was this. My family hates buying books for me, but it's okay. Plus, my mom did give me $500 to buy like clothes with mostly, but I guess I could buy books if I wanted to. But honestly, I feel like there's not that many books that I want to buy right now. this past couple months, it's been kind of hard to decide what I wanted to put on my wish list because, like, I'm just, like, not thrilled necessarily. I got a nonfiction book about Krampus. That's really cool. Oh, wait, let me open this link again. I was like, now I'm getting distracted. But honestly, this book is actually making me hungry. I'm trying to improve my reviews. I suck at making them. Yeah, that's one of my goals. It's not necessarily to do a review for every book, but like even on Goodreads for some books, I'll just put like the rating and that's it. So one of my goals for 2021 is to at least put like a sentence for each book. That's my goal, is to at least put a sentence. I know, right? Like there are books that I want to read, but like there's not a lot of books that I like want to own, if that makes sense, which is weird. But a lot of them are also romance that I like a lot of the books that I've recently added to my TBR are romance, and a lot of them are like indie published or only come as like ebooks, and I don't have like a necessary urge to own them, if that makes sense. Even if I really love them, I don't necessarily want to like own them. I don't know why. Okay, average. Oh, yeah, that feels okay. I'm gonna read it later because it's just me like. They hate buying me books. I use gift cards. Yeah, they hate buying me books too, but they don't want to buy me gift cards. I got some gift cards, but not from my fam. Or actually, my sister and her husband got me $25 gift card to Chick-fil-A, which I don't really like talking about Chick-fil-A because obviously we all know they're homophobic. So I don't really like to talk about Chick-fil-A on like my channel and my lives, even though I eat it a lot. You know, not everybody's perfect, and Chick-fil-A is like the one fault that I have. Like the one bad company that I still give my coin to is Chick-fil-A. So I got a $25 gift card for my sister and her husband for them. And then also my neighbor who I'm her nanny basically. She gave me a $10 gift card to them. And then my sister also gave me a $25 Dunkin' Donuts gift card. I got a $10 Amazon gift card from my neighbor again. And then I got a $50 gift card to Ulta and a $50 gift certificate to get my nails done. Hi, Justice. You're back. Hello. Question on my book wish list. The rest I asked for other things. And we're like, when are you going to stop asking for books? I know I told my mom how many books I had today. That's why you see like the sticky notes because I was counting my books. Yeah, like the majority of my books I feel like I got before even like last year. I feel like the majority of them I got probably 2018 and before. And my dad used to buy like all my books. That's why I haven't bought as many books in these past couple years. One, because there's not as many that I want necessarily. And two, because like I don't really ask my parents to buy me books like that anymore. I usually just buy them myself. I got an Amazon gift card. Guess I'm not quitting on Jeff Bezos just yet. For real. Okay, see, that's not me though. It's not like I will unhaul a book if I don't think I'll reread it. Like I keep all of my books even if I hate them. Like that's just how I am. I usually unhaul books that I don't want to read anymore. I don't unhaul books that I've already read that I hate. If that makes sense. I don't know why. But just for some reason romance books I just like there's just something I want to own some of them, but a lot of them I'm just going to keep them on my Kindle. I don't know why, but I just don't have as much of a want to own them for some reason. Period. I should ask my dad to take me to Barnes & Noble. Yeah, my dad and I used to go like once a month, once every 2 months to go pick out a book or books, and we don't really do that as much anymore. I think we did it like once in 2020, but also like we don't go outside because of COVID. I mean, we do go outside, but not as much. We'll sprint in 5 minutes because I don't feel like getting up the timer right this moment. And then if it gets to 11, then I can't. I understand that. That's just not me personally. I just like, for me, because the majority of the books that I've read are books, like the majority of the books that I own, I have not read. So like one day my goal is just to like look at see my shelves and see books that I've mostly read, even if I don't necessarily like them. But even if I don't like a book, I still just like owning it. For me, even if I don't like it, owning it still sparks joy for me in general, especially because like for videos, I like to own books that I don't necessarily like. I just like owning a lot of books. And if I get rid of all the books, well, the majority of them, as I said, I haven't read. And I feel like a lot of the books that I've read, I've liked, that I own. I don't think there's many below 3 stars. Yeah, the books are a lot cheaper. I definitely own more unread than I read. How many books do I have right now? Not a lot. Well, not a lot compared to some people. But I also have Kindle Unlimited and ARCs on here, so those are free, obviously. And I've never been a big ebook person, but ever since I started getting into romance more, I like reading those as ebooks. I don't really like reading anything else as ebooks. I think that's what it is I don't like reading most books as ebooks, but romance books, I'm okay with reading as ebooks. Like they're readable enough for me where I can read them as ebooks. So that's why I don't care about physically owning them as much, because if they're an ebook, like I just read them anyways. How many books is it even? How do I even do this? I only have 74. And I think that's including my Audible books as well. I have a lot of Audible books, honestly. Let's see. Is it? I don't think this does include it. No. I have 74. What in the heck? Yeah, I have 74 books, 33 Audible books, and then some of those are Kindle Unlimited. Yeah, these are not my... Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't plan on moving for a while, so... Like, my parents are probably going to stay in this house till at least after I move out of college. And so, obviously, I'm not going to bring all my books to college. I'll take maybe, like, some or unread books to college. But, like, I'm going to college in-state, so I'll be close. And then, wherever I move out of the dorms, I'll take my books with me if I have enough space. But again, my parents will definitely not move out of this house for like at least 4 to 5 years, if that. Like, they may never move out, so I'll always probably have space to leave my books. Like, my parents are like, yeah, like, we don't really care if you leave your books here. No, I have some romance. It's just like I'm not an ebook person. Let me get this timer up. I'm not an ebook person because I find it less readable for me. But as I said, with romance, it's not really an issue that I have where I find it less readable. So I don't really care about physically owning it because, like, I read them as ebooks fine. Rather, with other books, if I have them as an ebook, I get annoyed when I read it. I don't even own The Kiss Quotient. I honestly should because I really like that book. I'm going to wait a little bit because we have like a couple seconds until it turns to 15. I don't know why. Plus, a lot of romances are on Kindle Unlimited, so... Yeah, I do plan on doing YouTube when I go to college. I do have to actually think about that. Like, where am I going to film? But as I said, if I go in state, it won't be as big of a deal because I could just come home on the weekends and film in front of my... Why is my hair, like, matted right here? Gabrielle, I know I've moved like 500 books before, so I moved 500 books before. Anyways, I'm starting this brand. Okay, that was the end of the sprint. How did everybody do? I listened to about 8% again. You just joined because you were shopping, got 6 books. That is fun. And thank you so much, Heather. Like, the fact that people, like, consider my channel one of their favorites or, like, even like my content means a lot because I feel like my content, especially lately, hasn't been that superb. She's been a little average, personally, I think. She's been okay. She can use some improvement, so it means a lot. Just joined a few minutes ago. You're not going to transfer your Goodreads. Yours is such a mess. Girl, start fresh, start new. We don't need the old data. It's fine. Start fresh, start new. Okay, we love that. We love comfy clothes. Finish Rebel Girl. Didn't you just start that? Okay. You're 9% of men we reaped. Nice. 30-ish pages. Okay, you're the only... Not that. Shh. You're gonna head to bed. Good night, Katie. Why my videos are like okay. I think they're like pretty average. I mean, I think they were really good earlier, but lately I feel like they've been kind of average. And my energy has been kind of like, I noticed a little bit, I wouldn't say lower in my videos, but it kind of ranges. Sometimes I'm really hyper and sometimes I'm kind of like chill. I'm reading Kingdom of the Wicked. I've been listening to the audio. I have the physical, but I'm listening to the audio while working on my spreadsheet. See, here it is. 16%. 31 pages, nice. You just joined so late that you just cracked open your book. I get it. I understand. My nose is itchy. Okay. What were we talking about before? Oh, that makes sense. So you're Hero Academia. Okay, now good night. Good night, Kitty. 22 of Akatar reread. Nice. This person was texting me throughout the whole live, so if you saw me smiling, or throughout the whole sprint, if you saw me smiling, that's why. They were just being funny. I'm sorry, they just texted me something and it made me the people who, when you watch a channel, you just get invested in their life and like to keep up with them. I felt that. Like, even if their content isn't like the best content I've ever watched, I feel like a lot of the people that I watch, like, I think there's people with better content, but I just like their vibe and I like their videos. You know? So I understand. Yeah. My goal, though, is to try and post at least 4 videos in a month in 2021, because I know there were some months that I only posted like 2 videos. So my goal is to try and post at least 4. Would I like to post more than that? Yes. Would I like to post once a week? Yes. But will that probably happen? Probably not. So that's why I'm saying 4 videos in a month. So now if I miss a week, then I could post like 2 videos in a week. You know, I'm trying to like give myself some wiggle room. Yes, like there's a lot of people that I don't read the same books as them, but I just like to watch their content because their content's good, and I just like hearing them talk about their books. You're trying to finish Part of the Orange Tree? Girl, that book is so big. I haven't read it. Yeah, at least, so then that way it's like once a week averaged, but in case, as I said, if I miss a week, then that way I can like double up on 1 week or something like that. So I'm not stressing myself as much, especially with college. Because what? Like 4 of the months, I'm going to be actively in college, which is terrifying. Terrifying to me. You're on page 614. Prior by the end of the year. Oh, girl. That's not going to happen. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Mm-mm. I mean, there's definitely a way. Like, you could definitely do it, but it would take a lot of effort. Wait, how many pages have I read this month? I want to know. Let's look. I'll just go all the way to the freaking bottom. I've read almost 3,000 pages, 2,922. I read more pages than last month. And November. I might read more pages in October. Tell me how in September I read 6,000 pages. Tell me how. That don't even make no sense. How did I read 17 books? That was like my first full month of school. That don't even make no sense to me whatsoever. You're on page 216. Where is my book even? Is it over there? I don't even know where it came in with the book. Yeah, it is over there. I'm gonna get my book to see where I am, but I'm gonna turn off my camera because I'm wearing spandex shorts, and I don't think anybody wants to see that. So I'm gonna be back 1 second. Nobody needs to see the spandex shorts. And nobody needs to see it. I'm here. Okay. Ooh, wait a second. Girl has a she has a map. Okay, Miss Neon. The 7 Circles of Hell. We love to see it, honestly. There's a back map as well, but it's the same thing. Oh my gosh, thank you. That means a lot. It's kind of hard sometimes because I do reading sprints, but sometimes there's not as many people, which is fine, but I'm like, okay, well, should I even be doing them? And definitely on Saturdays, it's not the best time for me to be doing them, but I try and do them every Saturday. So hopefully I can keep that up, especially this new semester. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for this new semester. I'm over this one. Over it. I'm ready to get rid of the teacher. The teacher stressed me out. I'm ready to get rid of her. Bye. Because there's only one teacher that I'm going to have next semester that I've never had before. Two of my teachers I actually have right now, and I like them both, and then one of those two I had last year as well for newspaper. She's a newspaper teacher, so I had her last year and this year, so I'll have her next semester. And then one of the teachers that I'm going to have next semester is my favorite teacher, that I probably had in high school. No, I wouldn't say that. I have another teacher that I really like. It's my favorite teacher I've had at this high school, I'll say. She's amazing, so I'm really excited for that. And then there's one teacher that's unknown. Vibe with Peppa. We love Peppa, honestly. Such an icon, such a legend. I'm just glad to be here. That's so cute. We're ready. You guys are just probably tired of hearing me about it. Do you have any advice for someone who wants to start their own live reading sprints? I want to try it, but I feel like no one would show up. Okay, one of my tips that I never even do myself is advertise your reading sprints on Twitter and Instagram. And if you have, I don't know if you have any subscribers you have, but if you have access to the community tab, talk about your reading sprints days before. Try and schedule it days before and advertise it, because then people be like, oh, let me cut out the chunk of my day so I can join these reading sprints. That I don't do that, but it's really helpful. Making them consistent. And I know that's kind of the hardest thing, especially for me, as I said, not every Saturday is good for me. If I have a lot of schoolwork, I don't feel like reading on this for 5 hours. I need to do my schoolwork. But trying to make them consistent, you have a consistent day and a consistent time is what's better, because people know, okay, every single week I'm going to be at this person's live. Then this one I feel like is really, really hard to do. It's trying to avoid other people's reading sprint times, because there's obviously people that we know now who have reading sprints that get 100 to 130 people watching their sprints. And if you are doing sprints at the same time as them, you're not going to have as many people watching your sprints. And that's kind of the difficult bit, because a lot of people are doing reading sprints right now. I feel like after December and after the holidays, I think it'll probably be less people, because people actually have to return to their normal lives and their responsibilities. So I feel like it won't be as much of a regular thing. And then also getting other people to go onto your live sprints. Having friends and things like that on your live sprints is really helpful, and putting them in the thumbnail I find is really good. Instead of just saying featuring friends, try and get people to actually go with you on your sprints. I find that's really good. And just engage with the people on the sprints. Sometimes it's hard because I'll be like, they're not saying anything. What do I say? So I try and find stuff to just talk about, so then that way I'm not just whatever. I know. It's like, what? I think I was one of the first people to do reading sprints like this, like on, off, on, off, on, off. Like, I know there was like Read with Friends back in the beginning of the year, but they would like talk, read for 40 minutes, talk, and then leave. I was one of the first people to do like actual like sprints. And there's a lot more people doing it now. Whenever you want me to go onto your sprints, you have to ask me. I don't know when you're doing your sprints. You have to tell me a time and a place and a date. But we are going to be on, I'm going to be on your channel doing reading sprints on Monday for our 24-hour read along. That's happening. So that's fun. I feel like nobody's going to come to the sprints that are at midnight. I don't think anybody's going to really come to those, but it's okay. I'm trying to see what page I'm on. I'm on chapter 7. Let's look. I feel like I've not been paying as much attention to this book as I should. I'm gonna just say it here. Call it a day. About 56 pages in. Dang, that's already such a big little chunk. I think people will come to the 8 a.m. ones. So on Monday. Well, you could do your time zone, but like we're saying 12 a.m. Monday to 11:59 p.m. Monday. So the whole 28th that day. Yeah. That day. So you could start your own time zone, or you could do it with us. We're doing EST. So we're going to have sprints at 12 a.m. to 2 a.m. and then 8 a.m. to noon, then 2 to 6, and then 8 to midnight virtually. It's not Sunday technically. Midnight is not on Sunday. Midnight is the start of the new day. What? Like, the day is from 12 a.m. to 11:59. That's a day. Well, I guess to 11:59:59. But the minute that it turns 12 o'clock is technically a new day. So 12 a.m. Monday, but it's Sunday night. Yeah? Once it hits 12 a.m., that's technically a new day. Midnight is not. Yeah. Do you guys have any more questions? Because if you guys have questions, depending, you don't know your schedules, you're sorry. It's fine. Do you guys want to sprint 2 minutes or 7 minutes? Because we can talk. I don't have an issue. This might be the last sprint, or I might do one more after this. I'm not sure. I kind of want to do a 20-minute sprint instead of 25 minutes. I feel like 25 minutes is kind of long. Let me see what these people be saying on my Snapchat. Okay, I see 7 minutes. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I honestly, 20-minute sprint? Okay. People be agreeing with me. Oh. I reorganized my drawers today, and I feel so much better about my life. Like, I feel so much more organized. Okay. And then also, right, I talked about a tarot deck before, and to my mom, and she was like, oh, no. Like, we don't mess with that in this house. Like, that's some Satanism right there. I was like, okay. Little did she know I already had a tarot deck, but I got it like way before I talked to her about it. But then for Christmas, she was like, I know that you said that you had an interest in it. So she got me a tarot deck. So I have 2 now. They have similar art. And then I also have these tarot cards. I think I got from Owl Crate, but it's not like a full deck. It's just some of the majors. But they have similar art. But I actually like the one that she got me better. Ooh, not my cards falling out. And it came in this little pouch. And it came with like 2 crystals. I do like this one better than this one. I know, right? Like, how cute. Oh, wait. Not me clicking the wrong one. But right now, when I said I'm done reading. Happy belated Christmas. I've literally been live for the past 4 hours, Mel. But isn't that so cute? Like, she was like, no, I don't like that. But then she remembered from months ago and got me one. And they're really pretty on this side. That's why I kind of like them. Even though this side, the art is kind of similar, I really like this side. Let's compare them. Okay. Because, see, these ones are just like this. Like, that's kind of crusty, not going to lie. These ones are, like, better. They kind of look like little snakies to me right there, which I like. And, like, this one has, like, a little outline around it, and this one doesn't. It goes all the way to the sides. So I like that. Yeah. And I'm not, like, an expert, not even close. Like, I barely know my stuff. But I've done readings before. They take me a while. Like, I don't know how long a reading is supposed to take you, but it takes me a full on, like, 25 minutes to do one. But apparently, they're always really accurate. And I'm like, I don't know what is going on, but, and I can't really, like, I've kind of said it to some people, but my sister doesn't really want us to post about this places. I mean, because she doesn't want her family to find out, which is fine. But, like, none of my family even follows me, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm just going to say, we found out some news about my sister. And I low-key, I didn't predict it by any means. Like, I had no clue whatsoever. But I had these thoughts, right, that were in a similar vein to the news. And I watched, why are these like not fitting in? I watched a movie that kind of related to what occurred for no reason, like the night before I found out. And like it was the second movie to a movie that I'd never even watched, like the first one. And I was like, let me just watch it anyways because I want to. And I was like, why did I, like, what? Like, am I psychic? I know that kind of doesn't make sense because I'm not saying what it is, but to me it makes sense because I was like, what is the likelihood that out of listening to an audiobook, watching Netflix, or watching YouTube, I chose to watch Netflix. And then out of all of the Christmas movies on Netflix, I chose a movie that I purposefully knew was, like, I knew it was the second movie to the first movie I never saw. And I chose that movie, and it was literally all about the thing that my sister announced. I was like, that's kind of suspicious. That's not normal. These ones are really pretty too. As I said, though, they're not like a full deck. So I'm like, what am I going to do with these? Like, I need to put them in like a frame or something because they're really, really pretty. I've been watching Saw, so that's what I thought. No. Not that. Yeah, it was just very odd. I was like, how in the world did I like it was just very coincidental, but I don't really believe in coincidence, so I don't know. It was just weird. It was just odd. I feel like the needle of my cactus really did get in my finger because it'd be hurting. Oh, I didn't even put it back in here. It's fine. I'll put it back after. I also got this this smartwatch for Christmas. It's not like an Apple Watch or anything, but I really like it. I get to track my steps when I go on walks. I took it off because it was bothering my wrist. I'm not used to watches and bracelets. The only things that I wear on my wrist are my hair ties. Now me just talking about random topics until it's 0-0. It's 0-0 now, so I'm gonna start the sprint. Okay. That was the end of that sprint. How did everybody do? I read about 5% that time. I'm excited because the demon, the Prince of Hell, he's finally here. So I'm about a fourth of the way in currently. I'm on chapter 12. Just started chapter 12. About that much in. So I'm making my way through. 10%, 16 pages. Nice. You read another 10 pages and you love it here. I'm glad. Of the Obelisk Gate. Isn't that one of the books in the... Is it not? Is it in the 5th season series? Or is it just by N.K. Jemisin? Got another 13 pages of Poppy Warren. Phew! That book, I know, is kind of rough. And I thought you weren't going to read. Okay, you finished Wrapped Up in You by Talia Hibbert. Nice. Yeah, the sequel. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was in that same series or just another book by her. My spreadsheet is coming along. I put in quarter stars for like some things. I was just going to do from 3 up. I was going to put quarter stars because most of my ratings are 3 and up. But I wanted it to be exactly like, it would have been uneven. It would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would have been 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It would have been 13. So I wanted to make it 14. So it would be even looking. So then I did 4.25 or 7.5 and up. I put quarter stars. Miss Ma'am, when the queen is on, I read. I wouldn't call myself the queen, but we love reading here. Okay. I have to look at these essays I gotta write because I have essays due Friday. I was like, they're essays for college, just so you guys know. They're not like school essays. Even though I do have to do stuff for honor societies. I have to do a whole project video thing over break. Okay, hold up. Here it is. I have 3 for this one college. I think one's optional though. Okay. Yeah, 6 days until deadline. Let's see. Writing questions. Let's see. List. Okay, we already did this. They have like a lot of other questions, but it's like list things. Share one contribution that you've made to your family, school, friend group, or another community that surrounds you. Share one you think I could do the book community contribution? So because by the time I get home from work and get to where I'm tired. Yes, I definitely felt that. Like with school, it's really hard for me to read during the week. Even though I'm at home now, it's still difficult because I do work for such a long time. What contribution have I made to my family, school, friend group, or another community that surrounds me? I could talk about the nonprofit that I was in. That's like more global than it is local. I have to think. That's why I wanted to do it. Why are you interested in attending the university? I have to think about that one because okay for applicant. Attracts you to the specific areas of study that you previously noted in the application. I can do that one easy. Okay, I didn't put BookTube on my like actual, what's it called? Like you can list like 10 extracurriculars, and I didn't put it on that part because my sister and her husband were like, well, you're not an English major, so like it's not super relevant. And then also like there is like cursing on my like in my videos because of like memes and stuff. I've never cursed in one of my videos, but I have memes that have cursing, so They were like, if you were an English major, yes, but I could just talk about it in there and not list it as an extracurricular. What contributions have I made that I could write about for 200 words? 200 words is not a lot. What contributions have I made? Ooh, you know what I could talk about? I could talk about how I did Crimeathon and how I did the bookmarks for the missing and murdered Indigenous women within the book community. I could do that, right? But it says, okay, one contribution that you've made. Talking about that is a contribution, is it not? The Ember Along, yes, but what about Crimeathon with the missing and murdered Indigenous women? That's a contribution, right? Talking about it and trying to raise awareness and get donations for it. Big brain. This is why I have to do it, because I was like looking at this at like 3 a.m. and I was like, I can't think of anything. Okay, cool. And then they really did ask. They were like, they said list the titles of books, essays, poetry, short stories, or plays you read outside of academic courses that you enjoyed most during high school. I literally listed so many. Like, some of them I probably should have put. Like, I put A House of Earth and Blood, and I probably shouldn't have put that, because like if they look into it, they're probably gonna be like, but you know what? I'm gonna just be honest. I'm gonna be me, and I love that book. Okay. Oh my gosh, this always scares me. It like blinks green for like the heart monitor, and it scares me sometimes. Yeah, I for real put so many things in here. How many books did I put? The maximum is 150 words, and I put 104 words, which were just titles and authors. I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 books. Oh, I need to do another one. Do you need to censor yourself for the... What do you mean? They don't say anything about it, but I'm just not going to. This is... Good night. I don't think we're going to do another spring, because I kind of have a headache, but I just want opinions. Do I need to censor myself? It didn't say anything about it, if that's what you're asking. But like, should you censor yourself for your application? Probably. But I'm just going to be honest and put the books that I actually like. These are the books that I like, so I put them. Not started streaming 4 hours ago. Oh my gosh. This being live all day thing, it's not my favorite for me anymore. Do you guys also like my new weekly reading sprints thumbnail? Because the holidays are over, so I got rid of my holiday one, but I put another one. I also found a font for my thumbnails that I really like, and I put it in my last thumbnail. I have such a headache, and I don't know why. Yeah, I know. Then I could just talk about it there. I mean, I do have one spot left open in my application. So if you think I should put it, because I've applied to like what? Let's see. I think I've applied to 4 colleges out of like 9 or 10. Because the last one we haven't decided if we're going to do, right? Isn't it 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10. And I've applied to 4 of them. So if you think I should do it for the other 5, I'll put it. But like, I don't know that much about it. So I could put it. But like for the activities, you could put 10. And I have 9. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Danielle. That really means a lot to me. Honestly, I can check right now how many I have. Now, I don't know about applying to colleges that much. Like my sister, she's definitely been helping me because she's obviously applied to college, but she went to community college for the first what is it? She went to community college. I know you did too, I think. Or you switched colleges. I watched one of your videos and you were talking about it. But she went to community college for the first 2 years. Well, it was kind of more because she extended her college over time. So, I don't know. Like, specifically for someone who's applying to only 4-year colleges. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm only 500 watch hours away from being monetized. And I know it's only going to be like a couple dollars a month, but like it's just crazy. Crazy. Honestly, it's wild. Okay, I'll put on my application. As my last thing. Add another activity. What type of activity would it be? Let's see. Career orientated. I don't think so. Maybe I'll just put other club. Position / leadership description. Applying to match pros. Okay. Oh my gosh. Literally like a 5-minute ad is terrible. Here's your fraction of a penny, sis. Okay. I know it is always a plus. Okay, what would I call it? Position, leadership. What would I call it? Position, creator, and I don't know what I would call it. Like creator? Okay, yeah, Mel said creator. Organization name? Would I put YouTube or would I put my channel name? My channel name, right? Asia's Book World. And then I could describe how I'm the creator. I think I did it in 9th grade as well, but I don't have any videos up from then. 2018. I definitely lived here in 2018, so yeah, I did it in 9th grade. In the summer before sophomore year. Content creator. Okay, creator and blogger. I go to girlies at point. No, I can't either. Yes. Okay. You guys have convinced me. I really was going to, and then my sister and her husband convinced me not to. No, I'm not going to put 9th grade because there's not really anything to show. Okay. Let me I'm gonna take a picture of this so I can use it when I'm writing about it. Not them going back and watching me talking about applying to the college with this. Oh, that's funny. I doubt they would go through 4 hours and 34 minutes into a live though. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else that you guys want to talk about before I get off? Because I have a headache and I need to write. I'm trying to write 3 essays tonight because I was going to do a lot of them on Monday, but then I was like, wait, I have my 24-hour readathon on Monday. And these are due Friday, and my friend wants to edit them, or she always edits my essays, Nicole from Who Picked This Book. She has edited all of my college essays, so I love her. And they're due Friday, so I want to make sure I get those done. And then I have some due next Tuesday, like not this upcoming Tuesday, the Tuesday after that. And this weekend she'll be out of town, so I want to get those to her as soon as possible so she can start editing those as well. Yeah, she's great. She's great at editing my stuff. Now I'm about to choke and die. What the heck? I don't see anybody saying anything, so I don't know. I've never left a live with this many people still watching. I normally go to like forever, so a lot of people leave. I want to major in political science and criminology. So, yes, possibly. Yeah, possibly. Like, it's something that I have a big interest in. Thank you for the good vibes for my essays. Hope you feel better. Thank you. I just need to take some medication or something. But remember, I have a 24-hour readathon happening on Monday. If you guys want to join, it's like the 28th, so it's like right before. We didn't want to do it New Year's because I know a lot of people. I know what there's at least one 24-hour readathon happening on New Year's, and I was like, no, like that's too much. People might be doing stuff, hanging out with their family. So we did it then. So it's like our last little push a couple days before to try and finish books before 2021. And I posted on the community tab and on my Twitter and my Instagram the graphic that is for our sprint schedule. Here, I can kind of zoom in. This is like, if you guys can see. You guys can't really see it, but again, it's on my community tab. Oh, wait, I never even thought about this because thank you, Sarah. I think for that college I applied for criminology as well for one of them, but oh my gosh, thank you, Mel. And thank you to everybody. So yeah, our readathon's going to be happening. We're going to be doing live sprints we have scheduled now for 8, 12. We have 14 hours of sprint scheduled. So yeah, if you guys want to join us, we're going to be doing that on Monday. But that's all I have coming up soon. Yeah, and thank you guys for all your support, because I feel like I felt a lot of support during this live and for just helping me and liking my content. But yeah, that's all I have, and I'm so awkward at ending these, so I'm just gonna end it. I'm just gonna end it. Okay. See, bye Rebecca, bye. I'm just gonna